Wow. 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 Oh, the cool technology today. Clearly, it didn't want to work. Day two, it's like, your birthday was yesterday when we were working great, not today. Wow. That's how I feel right now. Hi. We're back for day two. I look very tired because I think I slept actually like really good, which has not been a common thing like since I got married. So, here I am. Wow. It literally how what time it took me over I would say I probably started working on this in like at like maybe like 5 till, which like normally like that's about like how much time like 5 till the top of the hour, then I hit go top of the hour, and then I'm kind of my hair looks really ratty right here. But normally like that's what I normally do. I 5 till. If I'm running late or like something happens, it will be like on the dot. I was working on that for almost 20 minutes. It's something with my DJI. Um, it like kicked this one into pairing mode, and I was like, weird. So I like put it back in the box like you're supposed to, put everything back in. Then it was saying that it was synced. Then it was fine. This stupid. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just use the other side. I rarely use both mics. I'll just use this one. This one was not linking at all. I would put it in the box. It would turn solid green like it is now. I'd pull everything out of the box, and then my transmitter or my receiver, I don't know, whatever, wouldn't pick it up. Cool. Thanks, tech. Thank you so much. Um anyways, how are we doing? Happy morning. Happy March 29th. Can you guys believe that April's almost here? I can't. I am gonna eat. I'm gonna figure out where in the heck I am in my book because I had it on audiobook last night. Definitely fell asleep. Not like all night. There you go. I do love Stardew. I don't play Stardew enough because it's like really grindy to me. So then I'm like, I need to set up cheats. And then I'll like get super into it for like a solid month, and then I'll forget about it. And then I'll be like, oh, wait, I have to update all these mod packs. And I don't want to do that now. And I like just like don't play it again. So here we are. It's fine. Um, let me see what Hoopla is saying. I think I like fell asleep and was aware like, oh shit, girl, you left your book on. Turn it off. You're falling asleep. Um, True. I'm so bad at gaming. I'm like, I don't care about any of the dialogue. Skip, 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 skip. And then I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Google. That's literally me. That's how I play video games. Um, Anyways, I'm trying to make sure everything is good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay, cool. We are good, 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 good. Let's see how far it's saying that I am in this book, and we'll see how bad the damage is. Oh, it's saying I'm 57% of the way through. That's not that bad because I hit 51% when I was still awake and like moving around my house doing stuff. So that's not bad at all. I'll just need to go back and look. So probably what I'm going to do is I think sprint number 1. I have to remember that we're sprinting for 6 hours today. Sprint number 1, I think I'm going to read physically, eat my breakfast. Then maybe sprint 2, I'm going to maybe try to work on some cross stitch. I don't know. I was feeling crafty last night, which means that I was feeling crafty this morning because I didn't do anything last night because I was like, no, don't get it out, girl. Then I was like, nah, I want to. So I also have my very first stitch along that I'm participating in. It starts on April 1st, I believe. So I'm also like getting ready for that. And I realized that in all of that embroidery thread that I have, I don't have white. I don't know if I'm out. I don't have white. So I have a bag of books. This is what I'm thinking about for after stream today. I have a bag of books that are like straight up mysteries that I got through some different boxes and stuff through subs. And I was like, you know what? I am never going to pick these up. Or if I do, they will be like the last thing in the world. And then I'll just end up listening to them on audio anyways. I think it's time we part ways. So I have a huge bag of books that I'm going to go through and probably take to half price. Maybe pick up another book depending on how much I get for them. And then our Michael's is like right next to it. So I'm like, oh, I think I'll swing into Michael's afterwards and get my white. And then I also, for the lunar moth that I've been working on, I'm out of the dark blue, I think, too. So I'll also be able to get that. So here we are. So yeah. But I'm like, how do I not have white? Like what? It's like the most basic of basic colors. And I don't have white. I'll have like 7 ecru though, or ecru, however you say it, because I got like a kit or whatever and it had a bunch in it. Okay, enough rambling. Because I'm late, let's get this on the road, because we're going to be running a little bit late since I was running late. So we're going to go ahead and get started. I will be turning on music today. If it's too loud, let me know. I'm just going to go with some like generic lo-fi focus beats for today versus like fantasy. I put on fantasy so that it was more tolerable for Dom yesterday. But he's not here. So party in the house. I'm just kidding. We're not having a party. My mom was like, are you having a party with your friends? No. What? No. Like, do you know your daughter at all? No. Okay. All right. If the music is too loud or anything or too low, let me know. I can always adjust. I mean, I know I'm like, I would just rather have a party with where I can like do what I want and not have anyone over. Novel Nomad was going to come over and I was like, my house is like worse than what it was during wedding prep. So take it or leave it. So I think we're actually probably going to end up getting dinner instead during the week. Cause I'm like, it's pretty bad in here. Like we have basically exposed, it's not even plywood. It's like chipboard or something. My dad called it something. He was like, oh, that's not plywood. I'm like, I thought it was plywood. He's like, no, it's called this. This is the technical construction man name for it. And I'm like, okay, Dad, cool. It's still plywood, but it's like chipboard or something. So like our house is pretty rough and we have random paint samples all over the wall because I can't decide what paint color I think I have 9 bottles of paint samples. I have spent so much money on paint samples and I'm like, we still have to get more because I don't like any of these colors. So here we are. Hello, ink violets. Okay. All right. We're going to get started. Good morning, Shannon. We are going to get started. And yeah. Good morning, Ash. Subfloor. Yeah, he called it something else though. Like it is my subfloor. And he's like, oh, but that's not like just plywood subfloor. He was calling it like chipboard. I don't know. Here, I'll show you. It looks like this. What is that called? What is this called? This is my house right now. Like, I'm like, yeah, so if like you don't want to come over because like you could step on a nail, you could get a splinter in your foot. Like we're permanently wearing shoes. This is what happens when you're supposed to get your flooring and then they F up your order and you don't get it. So like originally we were going to tear out like the rest of the carpet that's here because we have to go. Don't mind this mess of clutter and disaster here. There's sweet girl Charlie. So we're going to have to like flip flop our couch and then like throw it on, like stack it on top of each other. So that's why there's this like random rectangle here because we wanted it for like for her to have a spot to lay on in case she didn't want to be on the couch. And because we were going to like cut cut it out and stuff and move the couch. But then when the flooring was like, yeah, we're not going to get here when we're supposed to, and we're going to make it a biatch to get, we were like, we'll just wait. Igmill on Twitch is saying medium density fiber. Oh, maybe that's what he said. Fiberboard or OBS. Yeah, I don't know. He called it something. I was like, I don't know what this means. Thanks for helping my brain work this morning. Okay. All right, my friends, let's get started. Let's start being productive. Let's start reading. Let's start working on things. Eggmill, never worry about lurking in my streams because that's about what like 90% of people do. Right? Did you guys see that? She must have, my mouse like fell on the ground and she must have pushed it with her nose, like, because she was sniffing it. And then I look up and my like screen is like, and I'm like, I didn't do that. So she must have like hit, it's a really sensitive mouse. She must have just hit it like just right that it like, it's fine. It's fine. It was only there for like 3 minutes. Okay. All right. Enough talking. Sorry. I woke up later today and my Vyvanse hasn't kicked in yet, which is why I'm like, crazy energy. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. ADHD at its finest. It's fine. Goodbye. Go work. Why isn't it working? Guys, technology sucks today. I can't. And don't yell at me for not having the software open. I have it open. It's right here. I'm looking at it. It's open. Why isn't it working? Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm going to murder something. I don't even know how to get it started without my automation working. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to be late. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. This is where I'm at right now. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's fine. Don't panic. It's fine. Can I like manually start you? No. No. It doesn't want to work. All right. Well, we're going to have to go back to the manual way. Sorry. It's fine. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you guys in 50 minutes. Hi. I have to do things manual right now because our stupid thing didn't work. How did we do? So I always say that, like, as someone who has ADHD, I have found, so like, I'll be open and honest with you guys. I take the generic brand of Vyvanse, which is a phetamine based medicine. And I'm not on like the absolute lowest dose, but I'm not on like a super, super high dose. So I have been at a point in my life where I have been on a super high dose. And then I had a bunch of insurance issues when I moved actually down to Kentucky and how the Kentucky law is written. So I had to be off of it for maybe like 6 months. And then I got back on it. And like, I will say this much, like, people who have ADHD, and I have other mental health issues as well, like people who have that stuff and deal with it, like, it's a lot to try to figure out like where the lack of focus is coming from. And also like not even like from an actual mental health standpoint of thinking like depression, anxiety, but also from like a burnout or something like that. Even like you could be burned out and be having issues. So as someone though who feels like, obviously I have things in my life that are stressful, that are emotional. There are things in my life that do cause me to stop and maybe think a little too heavily and like feel not okay. Like I'm very aware because I've been dealing with some of my issues for so long. So like I'm super aware of them. So as someone who has struggled and been on like the highest dose of ADHD medicine and was still struggling, to someone who is like in a better mental health space, who is on a lower dose of ADHD medicine, it's like it's so game changing. It is so, that is all I will say. It is so game changing. And I know medicine doesn't work for everyone and it's not a cure all pill, but like for me, it makes my life so much easier to balance. And like I always say, people are like, "Oh, well, like, is it a quick fix?" Or like, "Oh, that actually sounds terrible," but you know what I mean. Is it oh, like your house must be spotless then because you are on medicine for it. And it's like, well, no, my house is not spotless, guys. My house is not spotless. And this is not just because I'm moving and have things kind of scattered. My house is never spotless. Um, but like well, Dominic probably is not okay with that, but I'm okay with that. Um, and if I was on a higher dose of my medicine again, would my house be cleaner and my tasks be completed more, maybe organized and quicker and stuff like that? Yes, absolutely. But where I'm at with my medicine right now is I'm like, it gives me enough focus to like get through the day, to get my work tasks done, to get things like this done for our stream and our community, without then, because obviously like we're trying to have children. So I will have to eventually like come down, either being on an even lower dose or off it completely, depending on how things are going. And so I'm like, but for right now, is it enough to like get me through the day and get me like feeling good and feeling like I can focus? 100%. So like it's just so refreshing when you find, not even in my mind, there never is like a one all be all solution to something. That's kind of like, even if you think about like a job, there's never one person that can do everything. Like it won't happen. You won't find that. You might have someone that can attempt to do it, but they will get burned out so quick. And that used to be me. But like it just is so refreshing to find something that actually works for you and that allows you to feel good, not perfect, but good about, what you accomplished today. Because when I am not on my medicine, it is so hard for me to focus and accomplish anything. Like I couldn't even necessarily finish a full sentence sometimes because my brain was just whoop out the window. Sleeping was super hard, which like that's one of the side effects of medicine too, is like you could also like it can keep you awake, obviously. Most nights my medicine has run out by like 7, 8 o'clock at night. And like I can tell because I start to lose my focus very like it starts to happen, which is why when I stream at night, I end up rambling a lot more by the end of the night. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that, but it's true. Anyways, let's check in on chat. Sorry, that's my little like mental health like PSA for myself right now. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a mental health specialist, but it's like I always tell people to advocate for themselves. And if something doesn't feel right, even if you're not someone who wants to do medicine or you maybe, you know, obviously like healthcare, especially in the United States, not sure about everywhere else. In the United States, I feel like healthcare is present, but not always accessible, meaning we have a lot of health care workers and opportunity to be seen by someone versus like a lack of medical specialists and doctors and medicine and stuff, but it's not accessible to everyone because of the cost. So, if you're even not able or not willing or not wanting to like go kind of the doctor medicine route, I think it's always just about like finding what works for you, and it will take time and it will be annoying and frustrating and all of that. But like once you find it, it's very, very nice. And not every day is perfect. I told you, I'm very, very aware of myself. So, let's see what you guys are talking about. You finished your breakfast. You're playing a game on your phone. Nice. What game are you playing on your phone? Shannon read 29 pages of These Burning Stars. Nice. Courtney is working on waking up, so no worries. I'm probably going to get a second coffee here in the next break or in the next sprint. You're going to read Girl Dinner. That sounds interesting. And Ash finished a message. The Two Perfect Saint Volume 1 manga. Nice. I love me a good manga. I kid you not. Last night, I was working on my reading journal. I don't think I showed you guys these spreads. Hold on, let me grab it really quick. I don't think I showed you my spreads for my reviews that I wrote for February. Obviously, right now, if you have not been present, but I feel like about 90% of you have been, you guys are aware that I cannot, and yes, I have on a skirt today. This is my fit. This is my, oh, I zoomed in, wrong way. This is my fit for the day. We have a black ruched, is that the right word? Ruched shirt where it's like scrunched with a layered, we got our slip skirts, and I'm wearing these white Nike socks and flippy floppies. We're going goth today. Someone once told me that when I wear my skirts that I look like I walked out of like a Renaissance time or like a medieval time, because normally I wear ones with like lots of like flower patterns or like a cottage bar or something, and I'm like, you know what, I'll take it. I'm here for it. That's my goal. LOL. Yes, we have two Ashes. We have Ash Mischief and Ash Riddle. Your guys' names are so similar. It's weird. So these were the two spreads that I did for February, which I don't have really good access to my sticker paper right now, so I can't set anything up, and I'm like, oh my god. So I'll tell you, so my average rating for the month was 4 stars back in February. I read 1,500, 4 pages short of 1,600 pages while getting married, by the way. Malice took it out of me. Malice and Dark Witch, they both got 4.5 stars. So they were both my top reads of the year, which means, of the month, which means that I do spreads for them. So this was Malice's spread. As I said, I don't know if I like showed you guys. I don't think I showed you this. This one is Dark Witch. Nice little Irish type thing. So this is like how I decorate my books. Next, I need to finish setting up March. This is all I have for March right now. But look at all those books that I've read. Hey, what's up? And I have already reviewed all of them too. We had 2 5 stars so far. A Court This Cruel and Lovely might be another 5 star too. Could you imagine if we get 3 5 stars? Holy shiz. In my birthday month. Anyways, so let's go ahead. Let's hop to it. I think I'm gonna. I still haven't. Okay. If I disappear, it's because I'm gonna use the restroom and make coffee. But I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and get my cross stitch started. I kind of got it organized in the beginning of that sprint, and I'm gonna get that started to start working on our moth again. I'm gonna keep audiobook listening to A Court This Cruel and Lovely. We're kind of getting to some meat and potatoes, and I have a theory about one of the characters. We'll see if I'm right. If I am, I'll probably start geeking. Just saying. But yeah. All right. Missy's playing Sudoku. I love Sudoku. Nice, nice, nice. Is it Mario Galaxy or is that just the movie? I don't know if that's a game. I don't know Mario at all. I'm so sorry. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead. Let's pop to it. Let's see if our stupid like switch works when we're supposed to be doing this. I'm like, am I spelling start wrong? Am I spelling something? Sorry if you guys are hearing an echo from the music and my mic. Okay. I'm on chapter 18. This girl is in denial. That's all I'm going to say. I think that I don't have like full confirmation yet that what I was thinking about a character is what is actually going to happen. But like where we're at right now, I'm like, girl, there's no way. There's no way. No, there's no way. Hi, Emran. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. So, that's where we're at. Anyways, but yeah. So we're just gonna keep doing that, keep doing audiobook stuff. Did you guys see that I like totally got my yellow thread into a knot? Yeah, that sucked. I tried to get it undone and then I was like, nope. We're at 38% completed. So I did like 0.8%, I think. I think it was on like 30, or maybe it was 1.8%. I think I was at like 36. I still have, so I've done 1,489 stitches. But I still have 2,421 to go. What? Anyways, so this is like the first time this is like a test. This pattern is kind of a test run. It's from like a larger artist who like probably, I don't know their process. Maybe they take the time to like go through and do all their patterns and stuff to make sure that they're correct. But I would assume that they probably don't. Sorry, that ribbon scared me. I thought something was on me. Yeah, it is. So what I was saying though is April 1st, where I'm starting a stitch along for like cottage. It's like cottage something. And they said to use like a pastel color or like any light color, but I don't have any pastel. I have white and black. So I was just going to do it on white. But that pattern, and this actually, I'm also testing, but I got higher quality fabric. So even like looking at this, it looks better. This black Aida that I have, I think it was maybe Kato brand, and it's just different. I don't know how to explain it. So like when you have cross stitch patterning, or like fabric, it should be like very clear where your dots are, like where the grid is, if that makes sense. On this one, it's like the lining to establish that grid pattern. It's almost like sometimes it's like a thread has like gotten shifted for some reason, but I don't know why, because it was like a brand new sheet or like a brand new piece, and it just like, so it makes it kind of hard to tell. So I feel like a lot, like, I don't know if, like, you guys probably can't tell, but I feel like on some stitches, I maybe didn't get it right in that middle hole. It maybe like went one thread to the right because of that issue, because it looks like there's like two little holes, one bigger hole. But if I like can't see very well, especially like mistake wearing black, I need to have like a white towel or something underneath me so I can see better. But yeah, like, cause like when I do this, I can see the holes a little bit better depending on how I hold it. But yeah, so I feel like that's like something I noticed with this black. So when I decided that I was going to get 18 count to try, I was like, I'm going to get something that's a little bit nicer. This is definitely way nicer. Like even just looking at it like this, I'm like, yeah, I can tell exactly which hole every single thing is. There's no little like strands hanging out. So as I said, I don't know if it was just this black, because this is also 14 count. So it's like a much higher count. So I don't know what happened. But yeah, so the stitch along I'm doing at a 14 count, that's what I was showing before. I probably should have said that because it just looked like I was pointing out something on my chest. What I was showing before, so it starts about 4 inches in, 4 inches down. So this is going to be the starting point. So it'll be about like here to here. And then it should go to about down to here. So it'll be a pretty big one. me about this. I don't believe it's full coverage, but I don't know because that's the thing with stitch alongs is like they release them in parts, so they're like mysteries. So probably I am estimating between April, probably April, May, and June. I'm going to be reading a lot of audiobooks because we're going to be painting, doing the flooring. I'll have that cross stitch along that I'm wanting to do. I have a feeling. And it might be something like how I'm doing today where like I read for an hour and then I'm cross stitching for the rest of the time, but yeah, it's a lot. And I have the breakdown. Let me pull up the actual breakdown of the stitches. And I have also noticed that sometimes this program that I use, X Markup, it's not, or Markup X or whatever, XP or whatever it's called, it's not always the best, and sometimes it will count like empty stitches as a stitch, so that number could also be a little bit fluctuated. I don't know if it is or not. I haven't dug into it. So let's see. So week one, like you guys are like, that's a lot of stitches. Week one of the stitch along stitch count is 1,902 stitches. Week two is 1251. Or sorry, not week. It's not week. It's part one. So, and you have like 3 weeks to do that. So part one is April 1st. That's 1,902. Part two is April 22nd, and it's 1,251. But so the total amount of stitches for the full pattern will be 12,997. And the reason I'm doing this one is because she's only doing full stitches. There's no back stitching, which I've never done before. And there's no fractional stitches, which is where like a fractional stitch is basically you don't do a full stitch. There's a couple ways. You could like cut the stitch in half. You could cut the stitch in half and then you would come, and instead of coming all the way back up, you would go halfway and then go down. So that's why I did this pattern, because it's my first time doing a stitch along, and I was like, I don't want one that's like too many techniques that like I've never done before, and then I mess it up and I'm like, and it's like huge, and I'm like, no, F this, I'm done. So yeah, so I was thinking when I go out to Michael's, let me know your guys' opinion. So she said that recommended fabric colors are anything light and pastel. So lilac, turquoise, light pink, light green, light blue, light orange, and light yellow are all great choices. The lighter and more pastel your fabric shade, the better. What color do you guys think I should do? Because I don't know, I don't know what the pattern looks like yet, but I was thinking about maybe getting some dye while I'm out and maybe like dyeing this since I already like have it cut and everything. So this is like her like launch sheet. Whoa, you can't really see it. So like see how it's like, and then she does have a little example. Let me see if I can go to her Instagram to find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can go to Instagram real quick and find it. Because she did give like they do like a teaser piece basically when they do these to like kind of show people like this is what it might look like. Okay, don't work. That's fine. So this is her example. So I don't know what color I should do. I don't know what to do. So anyways, so that's where we're at. She's also releasing a book, which looks super cool. I'll probably, if I like this pattern, I'll probably end up getting it. It's on pre-order right now. It's for fantasy cross stitch. Looks like it's up my alley, right? So anyways, that's where we're at. Let me know what pastel color should I do, guys? Let me know, because if no one says anything, I'll probably just do like pastel pink or purple, maybe green. I don't know. I can't decide. I'm terrible at picking colors. Okay, anyways, let's hop back to it. I will see you guys in about 15 minutes. And yeah, happy reading. Happy Productivity. You guys did get a lot done, by the way. I saw your updates. 36%, 62%, 25 pages, which is great. So yeah, really exciting stuff. You guys are rocking it today. Can you guys hear Charlie barking? Like, is she loud enough for you to hear her barking? Anyways, hi. No, you can't. Okay, I wasn't sure. Like, I'm like, how good is this? I don't know. Oh, no, yes, maybe not. Yeah. I just turned on like the background noise thing, so I don't know. Maybe that will help. I don't know. We'll see. How'd we do? Let me know. She came through at the end. Yeah. She has. I can like see my mic going up and down. I'm like, they have to be able to hear that. Hold on. Charlie. She's barking because she heard another dog outside barking and she was dead asleep and got up out of the blue, like ready to go, and ran outside and started barking. She's coming back though. Anyways, how did we do? Good, bad, the ugly. I don't know what the ugly would be, but let me look and see. So we are 67% of the way through the book. We have about 3 hours and 42 minutes left. And I'm on chapter 20. And like things are this is definitely like romantasy with like a heavy political play. So what's interesting is like they haven't introduced any, like there's been no dragons or griffins or anything like that. It's just been them like there are fae, like there's like fae magic in this, so it's just been them like explaining the gods plus the fae magic plus humans and like kind of the inner workings of that. But like where we're at in this story, we're in the human kingdom. And there's these people called hybrids, and so like that's kind of where we're at. And but we haven't really explored anything else right now. We're in the kingdom of the humans. So yeah. Didn't read, got a lot prepped for your reading journal for next month. Nice. You're 55% of the way through the book that you started this morning. That's awesome. Over 50% of the way through. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's definitely using her big girl bark. That's like her, I'm big, I'm scary, look at me. But like, she's the biggest scaredy cat in the entire world. She has gotten better after like Harper died. She just would never bark. She she had her own little depressive state. It was very, very quiet in her house, and it was very hard to see her go through that. Um, she didn't play with toys for months. She just was like here, but she wasn't like guarding or protective of her house or anything like that, which like obviously like her role when Harper was here was that she was the little dog. She was the second. She wasn't little. She was bigger. She's bigger than Harper ever was, but like her role was that she was the subordinate dog. She at times there were moments where they would fight over that, but like at time, 90% of the time though, like she was the second dog. She was not the one that always had to be ready to go and be the one to bark first. Like that was always Harper. And so it was really hard to see her go through that. But yeah, you're 25% of the way through your book. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sorry on Twitch about the stupid Stream Elements bot. I turned that feature off yesterday and it just like started doing it again by itself. I swear that they turned it back on because I'm like, I turned that off. Like I said, do not do this. Anyways, we are so in our stitching. Look at how far we are. Whoa, sorry. That makes it like very, I know, it's so annoying. I was trying to show you, but it's like very see-through when I hold it up here. Dang, I wish it was that see-through when I'm working on it. So we got all the yellow done on this. This was one page basically. You can see that there's still a couple I need to like go back and fill in because as I said, like I'm basically out of the darker blue on here. I wonder if I can shine my light on it, if that'll help. There we go. That helps. So we're out of like the dark blue here. And then we have just a couple. They're like more like tanny taupey colors to fill in here. And then some white. Right now what I'm doing, you can kind of see, is I've moved on to the next page, which is going to be like this little itty bitty section right in here. So I might have to shift again depending on how far it goes over. I didn't count it, but the issue before is I had overlap on the backside, so I was having to like hold it out of the way, which is why I moved it. But on this side I don't have any overlap back here, so I can't stitch all the way to the edge basically. So we'll see how far we have to move this over. But that's where we're at. So we're making progress. We're doing things. We're doing things. That's all I'll say. Let's see how far we are progress wise on here. So I didn't mark. Let me mark this. 1, 2, 3. Whoops, wrong one. 4. No, turn off. Go away. What are you doing? I don't know what's happening. Okay. All right. It's fine. We fixed it. Okay, let's see what our stats are. We are now at 38.92% complete, and we have done 1,540 stitches. Guys, this makes me really nervous to do this stitch along. How do people do okay, no question. Do people do cross stitch and sell it? Not that I want to do that, but is that a thing that they do? Where it's like bigger pieces like this? Because there's no way that someone could ever pay me enough money to where like I would actually make money from like doing this. Like there's just no, like it's not possible. Also, I thought I bought a better stand. No, this thing sucks. Why do all of these light stands suck? All of the light stands with magnifiers. If anybody has one of these and you have a good one that doesn't come undone all the time and doesn't have like weird threading that sucks ass, let me know. I'm in the market. I already returned one because it was not good. And now this one is like having different but similar issues. I won't say similar, it's having different issues, but God, they suck. They really do. They really do suck. Yeah, like I think I'm just gonna have to glue it at this point, which is really shitty. So, but it's fine. It's fine. I am trying a new tactic where hold on. Charlie! We're gonna have to go get her. She's still barking. Okie dokie, we're traveling. Let's go. Dominic was like, what happens when you take your mic with you? And I'm like, they just come with me. I'm just not on camera. I'm like, they can still hear me. Let's see. I don't know what the actual range is, though, for this. Like, that's probably a good thing. So if I end up cutting out, let me know. Where is she? She's not even on the back deck. Where did she go? Sweet girl. Who are you barking at out here? Are you barking at the birds again? There's no other dogs or human beings out here. Who are you barking at? I know there was a doggy out here earlier, but there's no one here right now. What were we barking at? What were we doing? Huh? What were we doing? All right, you ready to go inside? Come on, let's go back inside. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know who she was barking at or what she was doing. There's no one and nothing out there. So, beats me. Beats me. Anyways. So, I started using a new thread, like conditioner. I'm like, what is it called? Thread conditioner. And then I saw someone who was like, this works really well. And then if you go over it with like a flat iron. So I just tried that for the second time. But I like did it on a higher heat. So we'll see if that helps with any knotting and like issues I might have. But yeah. If I'm dead serious. So if anyone knows of any magnifier lights like this, where it's like built in, and it's a stand. I don't want one for my table. I want a stand that is good quality and doesn't frickin' break in 5 minutes. Please let me know, because I'm kind of done. Like, I'm like, okay, I've given 2 of these a shot now. And the issue here, I can like point out the issues. You'll see Charlie. So the first one I got was like that circle one, and it broke up here. Like they didn't glue it. It was almost like on this one, let me zoom in. So on this one, I know I'm talking over. On this one, they have like a wider metal piece and then it goes into the coil part. They didn't do this on the round one that I had, which I really liked. It worked really well. It was very stable, except for this part. Get up in your corner. She doesn't want to jump it up in her corner. So the issue that was happening is I would move this light, and let's say it was pointed down like this, it would just come off. And then the wires and everything are hanging out, and then I'd shove it back up. Not working. That's not a good solution because what am I doing? I'm constantly moving this bar, so like that won't work. Okay. So the issue with this one, do you see how here, even if I put my weight on it, do you see how loose this is? I cannot get it tight enough to where it'll stay. First, it was an issue where they connect right here. Dominic fixed this one for me. He kind of ruined it. He ruined the paint on it because he had to take pliers to like hold it to get it tight enough. Well, now on the bottom, let me see if I can do it. It just comes off the threading on the bottom. So there's something wrong with the threading and the tubing on this entire thing. So if anybody knows of anything that would work better, I don't care if it's expensive. I will save up the money to get it because this is just ridiculous. Baby, you can't jump up here. There's not enough room. You need to go in your corner for me. Can you do that? Can you go in the corner for me? Yeah, I'm just like, I'm so done. Like, it's just, that shouldn't happen. Like, I shouldn't be able to just slide it on here. So, first world crafting problems. Wow, I'm really zoomed in. Sorry. We'll zoom back out. Okay. All right, let's get started. Another 50-minute sprints. Keep going here. This is our fourth one, right? We're halfway through, right? Yeah, we still have 3 more. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right, let's go. Hi. I thought my mic had died. My mic had not indeed died, just my camera. That's what I've been doing. That's why I have to like switch my cameras because I'm like charging it in between sessions, but then I'm like, but then I'll just be frozen in an awkward state. So let's just then, flip it to the other one, to the other camera that's actually on my computer. Anyways, how did you guys do? No worries on missing that break. I feel like the 50 minutes have been flying by right now. I don't know why. Um, I did spend a good chunk of time like trying to research to see like what other options are there outside of this shitty magnifier light that I currently have. There's not a ton. Or if they are a good option, like okay, like for instance, like the very well named brand Light has a magnifying lamp. It's fairly expensive. It only goes up to like 3.5 magnification. No, it's something with this new laptop. It doesn't the USB-C isn't powerful enough, so I need to buy a dummy. They're called like dummy batteries. And basically I can just put that in and it will, I don't know, it'll do something where I can just like power it through the dummy battery instead of relying on the power through my laptop, but then I can still connect to my laptop. So it's a long story. Anyways, so yeah, so dealing with that. I so yeah, so I was looking, so I spent some time like looking and I'm like, yeah, no, like I don't like I need one with more magnification than that. And I'm just like, this is just so impossible to find. Because I found one and I'm like, oh, that looks like a sturdier base. People were like, yeah, this base is a lot heavier, so it feels a lot sturdier. Because I'm like, well, maybe that's the issue. Maybe the base is too light. So then the amount of movement that I have on here is like causing it to mess up the thread. Like maybe it's my fault. So then I'm like looking and they're like, yeah, no, like the base never gets tight, which some people could be like nice feature, but it just makes it feel unstable. They're like the base is weighted nicely, but it makes it feel unstable. So I'm like, well, that's the same issue that I'm having with this one right now. So like, what's the point? What's the point, guys? Why is this so impossible? So impossible. Um, it's fine. It's fine. First world problems, right? So because I looked that up, I didn't get a ton of like additional stitching done. I'm almost, guys, we're almost at 40% complete. Holy shiz. Holy shit. We're almost at 40% complete. I still have 2,392 stitches to do. Let's not talk about it. It's fine. Um, so yeah, so we're hold on, let me unmark this. How far are we? Switch to single page. We are maybe like a third of the way done with this color on this page, which isn't terrible. Like that's not that bad. So we're doing that. I also did grab some lunch, even though I've only taken like 3 bites, but I did grab some lunch to eat. And yeah, I don't know. By the time we have this section done, if we like finish it, I don't know if we'll finish it today, but if we do, it'll definitely look like the wing of the moth because that's the end that it is. So it'll be the end of the moth wing. So we'll see how far we get though. I'll still have a few like fill in parts that I'll need to go back through and like get, but yeah, I'm trying to do like the bigger chunks of color right now. That's my main goal. In terms of book, let me pull up book. Where are you, book? In book, we're 72% complete. And we have. That is not right. Why are you not updating? We have Wait, is that right? 4 hours left? I maybe accidentally said how much time was left in the chapter. Oh, I do that all the time, Missy. Absolutely do that all the time. I'm very expressive when I read. Um So yeah, so we have about 4 hours left in the book, which if I keep listening to it today, I'll be golden. If I don't though, then I'll probably finish it like tomorrow after work. So Dominic, so I know like Dominic, I don't know, I don't even know if I told you guys this. Did I tell you guys that I changed my stream time to be longer on Tuesdays and Thursdays because Dominic's getting a new job? I don't know if I remember if I told you guys this. I know I didn't tell you the next part I'm about to tell you. So that's why I made my streams longer because I'm like, what am I gonna do at night? Um, you're good. We're still on check-in, so you're good. We still got 3 minutes. I'm gonna probably go longer, so probably 4. So he turned in his 2 weeks at his current job, and they were like, "Yeah, no, you just can leave." And he's like, "All right, cool." So that was, I think, Tuesday when they did that. Like he turned it in Tuesday morning, and then they said that to him Tuesday before he left work. Like, you're fine, just go home. Which, by the way, Novel Nomad, the guy that he was reporting to now is you know who you know, some linking there. Yep, not gonna make that symbol. Some linkage. I don't know. Full circle. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm picking up, what I'm putting. You're picking up one. Okay. Anyways, let's not talk about how I almost just scissored on camera. We're just gonna let's just not talk about that. Anyways. Okay. I'm not a hand symbol girl, okay? Mine is this one. Anyway. Anyways. So that's who he was reporting to now. And the guy is just, to be blunt, he's kind of an asshole. And was just like, yeah, no, we don't fucking need you. You don't need to come back in. So Dominic has been, yeah, yes, and partially yes. Yeah. Yep. Yep and yep. So so guy was like, yeah, you don't need to come back in. It said something like really shitty to Dominic too. And Dominic's like, I don't even know why the hell he said it. I can't remember what he said to him right now, but like it was just a whole thing. So Dominic has been off work since Tuesday. So he called the new company because he had this job lined up, but he wasn't supposed to start till mid-April. So he called the new company. They're like, oh, we'll just have you start on Monday if that's fine. So he's starting new job now Monday, which it's in the evening. Like it's second shift for at least a couple months because that's normally like what happens is you'll go to a new company. You got to kind of like earn your way to show them that you deserve to be on first shift. It is. It is better, but it's further away and then the shift sucks. So I'm going to be pretty lonely most nights, to be honest. So I'll probably literally just listen to audiobooks or watch TV and cross stitch and call it a day. I do think I have bar tomorrow though. But so yeah, so either way, like I'll either finish it tomorrow while he's not here or I'll finish it on Tuesday when we're reading together, which Tuesday isn't Tuesday the last day of the month? I don't even know what day it is, guys. Yes, Tuesday is the last day of the month. So, so yeah, so I don't know. That's what we're gonna be doing. And then on April 1st, my new Stitch Along starts. So lots of fun things going on here. So yeah, so the whole change in schedule is happening, about 2 weeks sooner than what we thought it would, which is fine. Like it's fine. He'll have guaranteed weekends, which is a lot better. Like it was so messed up where he was previously. So it's a lot better. It's just that shift change is a little bit wonky and it's going to take a little bit of adjusting too. But yeah. So, oh, have fun. Have fun. Tell them happy birthday. Yes, yes, yes. It's been good. I mean, I've done what I wanted to do. I just have chilled all weekend. So these are my favorite kinds of weekends where I just have no plans, nothing to do. I would have loved to have worked on our flooring and painting after like stream yesterday and today, but I don't know, maybe it was just the universe saying like, "Hey, take a break for yourself and like take a weekend to just chill." I don't know. So, yeah. So we'll see because that's the other thing that's why I said probably in future streams I may be laying flooring while we're listening to audiobooks because if Dom isn't here, I can lay flooring by myself. So if he's not here, I figured, well, that would be a great time where I could turn on the audiobook, not have to worry about wearing my headphones. I can just turn my camera around. And you guys might see my booty on camera all up in your faces. If it is very jarring, let me know and I'll just turn it off. Yeah, he had to go up to the Lowe's here and deal with it because his mom couldn't figure it out. And I said, you need to go figure it out.